Hello. Meow, meow, meow. Hi! I can make her move. I sure can. Where was I last time? Didn't I kill her? Yep. I'm out of here. Window looks odd. Oh yeah, because I had it.
You're on a path
Right.
in the
Because
woods.
when I was playing Celeste, I
And
adjusted
at
the
the end
window.
of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god, I hate OBS. I hate OBS. I hate OBS. Is that good? Okay.
You're here to slay her.
I'm here to
you
slay
don't-
her. Do.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I can just be pressing tab, can't I? Hi.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away. doesn't it?
No.
The blade! Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want.
Alright.
The blade tumbles out of your
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
You
step
got it, girl.
forward to speak with the princess. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh, have you decided?
Oh.
You know why. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy. Far.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
I'll be here.
You make your way back. Against your better judgment.
Against
place the
your
blade
better
against the princess's
judgment.
arm. No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches the bottom stair. Stop that.
Stop
This
that.
was a little.
Your
Alright.
body lunges forward to stop it. The blade. Move.
Getting a terrible sense of deja. Stop it. This fucking
A
guy.
warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she said. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown.
You know this clown.
The interior of the cabin is the only furniture. The blade.
So, I don't remember what I did last time. Like, I don't remember if I took the blade or not. All I remember is she cut her own head off. And then I carried it upstairs.
You walk up to... What are you talking? You reach forward and rub your... But there was a... And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Yeah.
Are you sure? What if she... I don't know... turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner. Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world. Okay, I'm trusting you. Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful. You do exactly
Bang.
that. Don't worry about it. We have a knife. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Alright, the illusion of choice, I suppose.
Moving on, the door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hey, girl.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
You step
Hey, girl.
towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
No, I'm just being mean.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps
Did your
them around
message
her
get
wrists.
filtered? I guess it might have, because I do not see it. Considering that I am the owner of this channel, I should be able to see it, though. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
California apartment, If the princess rents here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her!
I violated her boundaries, bro. This is totally
I
fair.
can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed? I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of interpersonal relationships when we're not being strangled? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Well, she says that if I don't drop the knife, then I die. What if I keep it, though?
You steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only
Loser.
making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward,
The mean
barely
stinky.
able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart. The chains loosen. The darkness
I feel
creeping in at
bad.
the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Execute
I
a
don't
prisoner.
like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably. Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body.
AOBS is still
Plus,
wrong.
he said there'd be a reward. I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
Oh my god, I hate OBS. There we go. That's good enough.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
Me.
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty, and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Okay.
Windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Ruh-roh.
The door. Check the door.
I'm going back to fucking hell, dude.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
Darn.
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our
This
reward?
fucking guy, dude.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
No, he's so sad. It's like, please, can I get a little treat from the dentist?
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now.
What if I just
Time passes.
kill myself?
You can't be sure if it's
Where's
days,
my
or
lollipop?
months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win. We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Going to accept my reward now.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
Alright, time to kill myself.
You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
I don't care.
We'll see about that.
Oh, I'm back here.
You're on a path
Oh,
in the
it's raining.
See, that wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things. Bit by bit, we're starting to unravel this place. There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Nosman, sad.
It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
But
You already slew her, and you survived.
then we kill
Yes.
herself.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything.
Wah, cry
Does us
more.
dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it
No.
will be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse. She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
So true.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just
Twice.
don't muck
No,
it up
once,
this time,
yeah.
alright?
I did not do it the first time. Second time though.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure? We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why?
I mean, why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think.
I think.
For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny.
No smart people involved here. We're all a little
As
ooped.
soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by
Hello.
an overwhelming scent of decay, of mould and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once.
J.K. Rowling
In
cabin!
its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone.
Black mold growing
You
up
can
the
feel
walls that make me
watching you.
transphobic.
There is a figure, faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
She's not gonna be happy with me.
Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you
Goodbye.
can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door, it's just that damn mirror again. Yes, the mirror that he can't see.
Oh, see.
Mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Mirror.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again.
I mean, she could have just taken it,
I
right?
suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right.
Skeptic
Why
is a
don't you march
gamer.
over to that door and make your way down to the basement. If this is anything like last time, the mirror will disappear as soon as we try and touch it. I'm sure the door is just behind it. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the
He's
room.
accusing me of
whether
being
you can
high.
see it or not.
Dude, you're high, you're fucking high.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes, trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. Maybe it won't disappear this time and we'll finally get a good look at ourselves. We should explore every option. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, we can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down.
Why is my room cold?
The door to the basement
Hello.
grows open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through
Algae?
in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory.
She's gonna be so pissed with me.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Are we good?
Don't just tell her you're unarmed. Not that it matters, you receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
Yeah,
Like
probably.
being here unarmed after what happened last time, I feel so exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping.
Gee, I do wonder.
Scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh,
You
Raggy.
turn to see
Hello.
the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Hey, girl,
She
hey.
hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Hey, girl, hey. Why'd you close the door? Is this about last time? Sorry, can you let me out? We're even now.
But she doesn't answer your question. All she does is watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound?
Uh-oh.
The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good.
True.
Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead? The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water
Oh, dear.
crashing down towards you, and you're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later,
Dead as fuck.
suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Hydration reminder. Yo! My water bottle. Yum.
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you
Oh,
first
hey, it's my
arrived,
foot.
its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please.
Foot reveal.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Yeah, Elbozo.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. Being mean for no reason.
This doesn't...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something strong.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Me. Hello.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves, and this one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard. How can the world have ended?
Well,
Nothing, as we are. There is no exit. Bring me more perspective.
she is kind of cute, yeah. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't. Guys.
You're on a path.
You're
in
on
the
a
woods.
path in the woods.
And at the
Yes, yes. Alright, now I'm going to try to befriend the witch because I love her and
You
she
make your
killed
way
me
up
like
the
twice.
short path. The interior of the cabin is... The door to the basement...
No, this time we'll take the knife. I'll remember this time.
Wait, really?
Lie, I'm here to save you.
You're only making this...
Okay. I'll...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into... Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you seize a moment of... We can still turn this around. You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive?
Excuse me?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way
She
or
is so
another,
mad at me.
I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
You don't have time to
Everything
worry.
goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, she's got little sharp teeth.
You're on a path in the
In the
woods.
woods.
A warning. The interior of the cabin is a mess of... You take the blade... Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea. You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Dang it.
Forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. The door to the basement, the weak starlight, the air smell. Her voice skitters up from below.
What are you talking about?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
I
Hello.
recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
The
I know who
bestie.
you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone
Well,
else.
she's not the bestie because she hates me and she, like, broke my back
She
twice.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop. Fine. You're the boss.
Hello.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall,
She's so
her
cute.
eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
Brother.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task. Let's chat her up a bit first. Don't talk to her. You're just going...
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Hey, girl.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
She's so real.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. prove it. Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense that you're not happy. Give her the blade. Huh.
Is that a joke? A joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that. Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Fair enough.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
She is so cute. The Scrumply.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain?
Brother.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This is a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
Here you go.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Don't stab me, please. Just flirting.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
She has regrets.
Tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, past life gambit. Everything goes dark,
On a
and you're
path in
pied.
the woods, she stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Darn.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add,
I did want to flirt with her, I just wanted- there was something I wanted to do more.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
She sure
It really
did.
doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? Maybe she won't be
Oops.
as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure.
I love the line
Then
deliveries.
I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through. Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
I've already said too much. The more
No.
information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
We're going over here.
Please don't.
Please.
I'm with him. If our previous encounters have taught us anything, it's that freeing her is a bad idea.
No, I'm going to... We're going to have a beautiful romance.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get
Waffle
hairy.
it.
I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Oh, that's too bad.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen.
Pish posh, dude.
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it.
Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he
One of the
knows all
last
the
you
rules
got?
doesn't
Huh.
even know how this works, what's the point in listening?
Then we can all move on. And forget what I
I'm
said
still
about
curious to know what the first ending you got
It's
was.
important that you believe in yourself.
Have I seen it
and the
yet,
fact you're
or
here
no?
Probably means
You said it
that
was
you still
pretty
have a
bad.
chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
No, I haven't? Okay.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts. It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is
flowers.
hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood
The
here.
pop of color.
Charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after
I'm
rain.
the only one who
The promise
matters.
of new life in the wreckage
True.
of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
She probably has it.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to
That
do.
is true.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time
It's a
we
very
come back
British
here,
word.
Something has to be different.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
It went away when we touched it.
British
last time.
British slang
This
is
place
very
always
funny.
follows the same rules. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Figures. Well, seems
Figures.
like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Ugh.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going. They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk.
She sounds so
Not like I can
sad.
stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You
Hi.
step out into
Oh
what was
no,
once a
she's
vast
so
open
sad.
cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. It's fine if you're going to be like that. I'll leave.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
It's fine, be like that.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh, I gave her trust issues so bad.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go.
I know it, I'm sorry.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
This poor woman.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon.
This poor woman.
Carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It
No, I
feels
feel
like
so
it's been so
bad.
long
She-
since we've held real,
power in
I
our
wronged
hands.
her,
What we should do
and
is
now she's sad because she wronged me back.
we free her, obviously. It's the right thing to do. I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her.
I would feel... I know that they're gonna give me the option to kill her, and that I'll have to take it at some point if I want to get all the endings, but I will feel so genuinely terrible if I do that.
Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2.
I'm here.
You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want. I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions.
So true, buddy. The opportunist is so funny. You just be saying shit.
United. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure. We're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
That it does look so
Is
uncomfortable.
that really all you've got, threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he?
Damn.
I think I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
So true, opportunist.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
He's so mad.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything.
We still have
to
a knife,
stop
brother.
us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? It feels so good to hear you say that. You're admitting you've lost. You at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted.
It's fucking petty.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yay!
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door.
She's so pretty.
Step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Sorry, girl, you're gonna get eaten by hands.
Where's everything going?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why is it so cold?
She's gone. And there's that.
Because me.
But it feels so bad. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'm scared of the heat death of the universe. Be so serious.
Okay. So, this is all going to work out. Finally! We're going places.
Boop, 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 boop. Hey, girl, hey.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets whenever you are ready. This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I feel so bad that she was like, we're finally free.
But it will take
Yippee!
me time
And
to
then got eaten by
reflect on what
hands.
I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. I have
You make your way up the
an
short
idea, maybe?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Nope.
You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You step forward.
Oh? No talk. I'm probably chained up in this space. So, you should.
She's unarmed. You lunge forward with. You feel flesh easily.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? Do you actually believe?
Yes.
Oh,
What's
okay.
done is done,
Oops.
and there's no going back now.
Yeah, most of the little choices do change the dialogue, which is probably why that's a thing. Like, I know you can make saves, but that's not exactly the same.
This is what's best for everyone. Time passes. Hey. I do, but you're the blade. I can hear
Oop.
He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you
Thank you.
I made this happy little place fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and
Well,
walk out.
I guess I
Princess's
chose a
body is
good
dust and
point
bones.
to
Though the
play this
blade
game
falls
then.
to slay, you pick up the blade, you stab yourself,
And you die.
The end.
Nice
Nice
knowing you.
knowing you.
So rude. Alright, now
You're on a
I love the Spectre, but I think I'm gonna have to kill her.
If he doesn't remember what... That's fine.
Well, if...
You take the blade.
I'm an individual. I won't touch the mirror.
The door to the basement grows. The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate... I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend... Okay. It's just like I... Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Hi.
Two deep-set eyes
She's
stare
so
up at you,
cute.
followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
I had been interested in this game before the update came out, but I didn't know anything about it. Like, I was like, the art looks cool and the concept seems cool, but I actually didn't know entirely what the concept of the game was. But, yeah, I think waiting was a good idea, though. It's, from the... It seems like it was, like, a useful update. And it also added
Finally, the
stuff,
rest
I
of the
believe,
body
but I don't
floats
know
up to
what
join the head.
specifically.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going
I don't know
on?
everything that was added, and I know some of the stuff. Like, I know the animation of the shifting mound lunging towards you wasn't in an older version of the game. No, yeah, whenever somebody says play this blind, you know, you know what it means. You're like, oh, so this game's peak then.
Ghost!
That's what people say about Outer Wilds too. People are like, don't look up anything about Outer Wilds, just play it.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
How
What's
absolutely
a ghost
terrifying.
supposed to...
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
The princess drifts across the room into your
She's
orbit,
so
gently running
scrunkly.
her fingers across your shoulders and down your
You
neck.
need to play
She's
Outer
so-
Wilds so that I can play Outer Wilds so Modest can finally feel joy.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to. Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter
Well,
how
I
many
don't
times
know
you
why
stab
we
at her,
expected that
no
to
matter
work.
how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Me when I try to kill a ghost.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me.
Sorry.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what? You don't look dead, Killer.
That's true.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chills subside.
That is true. I did kill myself long after she was dead. So she wouldn't have no idea that I did
I'm
die.
less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Yeah, I'm being a little stinky.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
She's in the
But you
walls.
can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
I do owe you.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let
She's
that
so
happen.
sad.
It would be. Would she be able to see us if we. Now, isn't that an interest? You won't like.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Fair enough.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Fair enough.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Well, I'm being. This is my evil arc, so no, I don't feel
Probably
guilt.
The best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is...
Yeah,
what
we are
matters.
kind of being mean.
Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it. So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say? I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still
You are
just
the
want to
chosen
leave.
one. In a sense.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Yeah,
She
I
pulls
know.
back with a playful giggle.
I deserve everything she's telling
I
me.
don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want? The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home.
She's so cute.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real.
You make a compelling argument.
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
So true, girl.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are? Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me?
This is also just a
Because those
concept.
bones
True.
are talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
So true, voice of the cold. You are cooking.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Well, yeah, you brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
The knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
No, she's so right.
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out. Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
We all make mistakes.
Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Ruh-roh.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together.
Listen, I thought the option was funny, that's why I picked it.
All I ever wanted was
Oh,
to
she's
leave
crying
this
now.
place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
Rough.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Fair.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't.
She's a ghost.
Fine.
Did you miss?
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of
Never mind.
organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess or die.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too late.
Oh, I'm dead.
Too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her?
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we'd give her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
I deserved that. The Wraith. Ooh.
You're on a path in the wood, and here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Yeah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Why?
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy
We
ending.
killed ourselves. Smile.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes, and then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her. Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
Yeah, I trust you, bro.
He did promise.
He did promise.
And you believed him. You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
It's covered in
Know
spiders.
that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. Then she finds a way out on her own, Ugh, of course she does.
It's this fucking guy.
Standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. The unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her? You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
I think he cares a lot.
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it? If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Narrated with no pristine blade.
The way to the basement? Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror, the knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots, that's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation, we just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go.
I'm still getting gaslit by this guy every single stream.
Into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Ow!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess.
Hi.
Her hand grips
Oh my
your
gosh,
leg in a
my
steel
feet.
vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right.
Dude, my ankle is very broken.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And
Ow!
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
That was then. This is now.
I killed you and then you killed me water under the bridge.
And you think that's even? How adorable. But I think you forgot about the part where you tried killing me again.
Haha.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
She kinda...
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Yes, I would still.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's
What?
supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. So cramped.
Dude, you broke my
There's
ankle.
some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
We're killing ourselves again. Dude, why is this the suicide route?
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Killing myself.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear.
Capillaries?
You and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
Even if you throw yourself into the abyss, you still lose.
Okay.
You throw everything you have against her
The
and manage
Exorcist
for one
3.
brief moment to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Yeah, if I were her, I'd be confused too. It's like, what is this guy's beef with me?
What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
What do you mean? What happens now?
But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
You and you and you and me. Idiot.
He's gone. But
Hey girl.
What's happening to me?
Eaten by hands. Yeah, I'm delicious.
she's gone. And there's that but it feels so bad it's going to do something to her. You don't need to comfort them. Okay, so this is whatever makes you...
Whatever makes you happy. Hi.
I am a growing chorus of contradict. All of me. And yet I am...
Okay. Wood.
I'm sorry. The vessel... This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Alright, I'm out.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're
We're on a path in the woods. Alright, I'm out of here. Good God. Get her to break her own chains. What does that mean?
You take the blade from the table. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Then why did you bring a knife?
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. The blade tumbled
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your better will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes. She isn't suggesting what I... She is.
Do you?
Lie. No.
You're lying.
Yeah, I am.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why
I
they
love-
put me down here? But I don't want her. I don't remember much about it.
Just how long has she been?
I love
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here?
parentheses
Chained to a
lie.
wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly...
Princess hesitates before responding.
Deflect.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have whoever sent you to slay, that doesn't sound right to me.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the
Don't want to
situation,
let
and
the
there's a
princess
reason you've listened.
lie.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the wood, but you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing. Her word.
Like I said, it's all about... So do you trust me, the prison?
She's wrong.
Too long.
Again, she hesitates before...
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should... Don't jump to any weird conclusions. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make someone else here. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam, the knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make... She didn't so much as utter a... Free from her, how is she so composed?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her as the princess approaches the bottom stair. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Not allowed to resist him.
Thank you.
Already have
Swing
that.
your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact. Unknown ruptures
You poor thing.
She places a confident heel on your
God.
chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe. It can't just... I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And you die.
She's the tower now, right? Yep.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her. If that's what you take the blade.
That's true. That's why I was like fine with this, even though I wasn't going for anything in
Door to the
particular.
basement
But
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. This is actually it's still a stone basement. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
tower,
She wasn't last
coffee
last
cup.
We need to get down there. Should we be... It doesn't matter. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming... The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Gosh, she's so hot.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And it's time for me to seize my destiny.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
She's so bad.
We've been here before, and we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
No, I'm not doing that. I did that last time.
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far. The stakes of the situation.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. All you have to do? This isn't... I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Are we going to fight
No
now?
objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Why can't I pick it?
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
Darn.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
And I'm going to stab you.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh, buddy.
Your hand lifts the blade
No.
and moves it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Oh no.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Now, Do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants.
Buddy.
Heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to
Nasty.
the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece.
I don't like the wet noise.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
I imagine the sound. I feel like the sound designer might have taken like a wet towel or something and slapped it onto something. Like it sounds like a wet cloth.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
How am I not dead?
You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
She kinda does.
She has to.
Stop.
As you
Hi.
finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels
God.
down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant
This
spirit
camera
speaks
angle
to
though?
me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy.
The female gaze.
I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
The female gaze is for bird people.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Curious as to why some of the options. It was like this in the chapter 3 of The Nightmare as well, where some of the options were blanked out. I'm yours.
No. Yes. Though your
God,
body
she's so
trembles,
tall.
struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in her
Usually it's
back
just for
with
flavor.
unyielding defiance.
Okay. Or it's like I can't defy her, even though I want to.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees.
Yo, that's what happened to my mom once. She snapped her Achilles tendon. It's the funniest body part of all time, perhaps. Yeah, if you snap it, you just can't walk anymore. Like the muscles in your calf just like flap up and just become useless. It's like really painful.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks.
Ow.
Numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Bro, you tried to kill me. you tried to make me kill myself, for the record.
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glassy
God
eyes
killer.
watch,
Hee hee.
unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel,
No, don't die, you're so
it's
cute.
finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Fury. Hmm.
Our path in the woods. At the end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed.
That is true.
Alright, enough chatter.
Why is this song
Got a
kind of
thing I'm supposed to
groovy?
do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs, so you'd better take things seriously.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
Yeah, fuck you,
What a
dude.
crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
Yeah, it looks very organy.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died! If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge.
No,
eh?
yeah, this song's really
I don't
good.
think that's ever gonna change. Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Brother.
How am I supposed to know the end means finality? It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine. Good. We're all on the same page.
Very wet.
It isn't long before you find yourself
Walking
at the
over
end
here.
of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
Oh yeah, I heard that the developers for this game are going to try and make the parallax work on controller on the PC version, because apparently the console ports, like the Switch version, has the parallax respond when you like tilt the controller, which is cool. I want a Steam Deck, but
That's it.
I
No final
they're so
words of
expensive, dude.
advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to
I
how
am
they
not
were
groveling
before.
and apologizing.
Cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining. The interior of the cabin is a place that
Very
feels
wet.
long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Yum.
That's horrible.
That's horrible.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? The door? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it.
Manipulate, massacre, mansplain.
But it has to be real. It's right there.
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence.
Yeah, it probably doesn't
Metallic
smell very
scent
good
of
in here,
fresh
does it?
blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her
Blinker
is
is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a bellowing rage.
Oh, she
roars
mad
up
at
the
me.
stairs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why?
Dude, please, you need to calm down.
Why couldn't I stop you?
Please calm down.
To stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination.
So pensive
We're going to put an
emoji.
end to her once and for all.
It's sad face emoji.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time.
Pleading face. Okay, gotcha. Bro, so pleading face emoji.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important. You make your way.
I mean, we did make her an abomination, didn't we, though? It's like she becomes whatever we think she is. So,
Walls are
hello.
painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of
she's,
burning bones.
She's missing some of her skin.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin.
She is so
Blood drips from the
mad.
place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
Delicious.
She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Ruh-roh.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
What happened to you? Well, the thing is, I feel like if I pick anything other than slay the princess, she's going to just jump me.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
Yeah.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwell.
That's about what I expected.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's so dumb.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement.
That's always dumb. What do you mean so angry?
We're not out for the count just yet.
Buddy. Give me my insights back.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
the wet smacking slappy noises.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Oh my god, dude.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes. So that's it.
That makes
It's
sense.
over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over! We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead. What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive.
Are those flies buzzing around in my head?
You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room, yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in, incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another. I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
Okay.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed. Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you
I'm back.
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Buddy.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
He's so confused.
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Ow.
Again.
You're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head stands creepily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Your Honor.
No time. You narrate now.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade clasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles and organs, and nerves laid bare and squeezed as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
You tell him what to do and he listens.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
Uh-oh.
Feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Oh, I see.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
This poor woman, yeah. I sunk my little bits into her.
She's gone. And there's that. But it feels so.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
You don't need to comfort them. Okay.
Maybe there'll be a good...
Whatever makes.
It's me! Hey girl, hey!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the vault.
A different ending of this chapter as your first ending.
Means for us to know it.
I see! Where is the... There it is.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Alright.
The next time I see you, I will be here. Wait.
Dead.
You're on a path.
Alright, I'm gonna...
You make. The interior of the.
She's changing, you have to slay her now. I feel like I know exactly what that's referring to. I have a suspicious hunch.
The blade is your.
I have a very suspicious hunch about what that's referring to.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and. Fine.
And I cannot slay her, because that would make the witch.
Something's come over.
Your body lunges forward. The blade. But the princess dodges. Stop it. The blade! Move as your body remains frozen in stun.
Dies.
I can assure you.
Didn't mean to click anything, the strings go down.
Yes, you'll have to be. So we'll see about that.
Speedrun. It's true, I'm finally using the tab button on my computer.
You
take the I suppose. Hopefully it does. There's no use. Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see? No, she's a prisoner here. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present
I didn't mean to mash through
her
that,
freedom.
by the way.
I'm not sure I follow.
My brain broke for a
Would you
second.
rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. No, I can't. You're what? Yes. Not on my... You would. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong... I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more...
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumped. Are you sure you... Was that a threat? You know what you're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Spoken with the ranks.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You're so gullible.
I think I want to leave.
The princess... And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of... Are you seriously asking her that?
Do you want to end the world?
She's just parroting our questions, isn't she? I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Okay. If that's what you think is best, then that's what we'll do when we leave. We'll bring ruin to everyone and everything. Nothing will be left standing in the wake of the unceasing action we will unleash upon all of creation.
Oh my god.
Okay, so whatever we do next, we should not let her out.
Sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand, we have each...
I dropped the knife.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and I will mope about it. Because you and the princess, and what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face, and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. Enough with this. Of course. Are you listening to this? I'm just along for the ride at this.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. Nobody.
Okay, let me try.
Princess
Yippee!
tries the handle. And... The lock clicks. And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you she could do it. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober. You know, if her walking out that door is really...
Is he able
the
to
world,
drink where he is? Isn't he, like, dead?
Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. we can just leave.
Have you seen the housing market, girl?
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her?
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything.
It's a nice cabin.
It can't be done.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
I don't feel good about this. I'm kind of forcing her to go along with me.
She can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
She just said that she literally doesn't know us.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What?
Don't do that.
You absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
She looks very upset about this.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Oh, buddy.
It will
Ow.
be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
This poor woman.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
I don't think she wants this.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Damn. Epilogue. Normally it's like chapter 3.
You're on
Where
a path
am I?
in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cave.
Mate. Oh, look at the stained glass windows.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Hi.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
True love is cracking your ribs open and disemboweling yourself
I'm
in
going
front
to
of a woman
describe
you
the
just
room.
met.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone
Yeah, exactly.
floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
I know I was saying that as a joke, but that was kind of hot. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, where is he?
He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay? We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
So true.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important. What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit?
This is some sort of a bit.
There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Turn around and leave. I can do that? No.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Yeah, because I'm so
You
hot.
reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice.
Ha, elbows,
fancy
get
even.
bent.
I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on
Do we
edge?
live here
This is
now?
much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Hungry.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs.
He's
okay?
so mad, dude.
This
Hey!
hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall,
woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck. So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes,
As the words
ma'am.
leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that better? It is better, right? It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Oh yeah, the shadow behind her has like weird hands.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
This is very sus.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah, and after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Okay.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
I feel like I'm in Coraline right now. No, I'm hungry. I was already hungry.
Isn't it?
This is not helping.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Yeah, this is giving Coraline. I'm still hungry.
Perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table,
Oh,
clearing
dear.
and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
I mean, good point.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Uh-oh.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food.
She looks
isn't it?
sad.
Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Uh-oh.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat.
This is not good.
It's greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
This is what my family Thanksgivings are like. just people forlornly eating shitty food. Great vegetable. Yeah, it's like, wow, this turkey is great, family member. Delicious. It's definitely not dry and shitty.
I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right?
We're still hungry, though.
I'm kidding. We were eating like kings, and now we're eating like pigs.
Like, what's the point? At that, like, it's not.
At least you still have the memory of how
we're
good
hallucinating,
it was the first
bro.
time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Uh-oh.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Hee
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I feel like I understand what's going on here. At least vaguely.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh, no.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us? But we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are? The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment.
Oh, dear.
Response.
Oh, it's got little tufty ears and claws and a beak. That... Oh, dear.
Giving us the cold shoulder, I see. Asserting his dominance in the power structure.
I think I figured out where the smitten went.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Oh, dear.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun.
This
right?
is not going to go well.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be
hopeless without me.
I think the shadow is
Lucky
us,
I'm here.
in a sense. A version of us.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
Oh my god, dude.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great
Win a
at
game with the help of a manipulative voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Dude, we're trapped in a fucking time loop.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Oh no.
Yeah. The game's just a little
Who
silly.
the hell is ringing the doorbell?
We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
This is... oh my god.
So you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board.
Is this a metaphor for dopamine addiction?
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules.
Would you just like to be in a
What
loveless
could
marriage?
have been
Yeah.
excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses.
That is kind of what it
Pieces
feels
advance in an
like.
ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become
ADHD.
nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Oh dear.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure. The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between
Oh.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Oh.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
I hate the fact that they let you kill her here.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Something bad, probably.
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
And we told her not to.
As she
Aw.
says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Oh. Well, this sucks.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Mascara.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Why are they still giving me the option to kill it? The option for just a flat no.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't
Very
that
mindful, very
end the
demure.
world?
I think the narrator
He's right, you
low-key
know.
feels
You're
bad
giving
for her
us
at this
real
point.
Mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world. Well, this is less work for us, anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world.
You're so pretty.
Think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
She gets to see the stars. Yippee!
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Oh my gosh. Romance.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
No, don't get eaten. Share a dance with your happy ending. Yippee!
She's gone. And is that a... What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You
I'm
better
sorry.
watch your back. You can't...
Sorry. Hi, narrator.
I think you know what I am.
What if I just kill him? I don't need to answer. Break the mirror without asking any questions. Incredibly devious and diabolical thing to do. Hey girl, hey!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. Ever the passive player, when the echoes spun us from... So, will you... My very nature is but violence and
Alright, there we go, we're fighting now.
are dances that both of us know well. If this...
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us? Then you're starting to wake up. Leave with me when the time comes.
Oomphy, I love you. Why are we arguing? Please.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Yeah, we're getting into fours.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that fear it.
I can be so mean. I'm not going to be mean. I think I want to do all the being mean, evil, red stuff at some point, but this is not that.
If you do not fear it, then there is no need for you to struggle against it. Let go. Leave with me.
Yeah, that's what you told me earlier. It's like, if you do all red, something happens. It's like, is what you alluded to? So I'm like, well, I can't do that now because I was nice to some of them.
you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Girl, why are you talking so quiet? I can't hear you. Hello, Wraith. Look at my foot.
Then accept the world as it is now, with both of us a part of it.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
I am so
When I
cute
succumbed
and
to
scrumply.
myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
You are correct.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Yeah, I've got little. I'm like a little owl, but I'm pretty sure I'm more of like a. I'm like a combination of different birds. But I have like little owl ears. Hello.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
True.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction. Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists. There is no constant.
Alright, marry her? I can do that.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those
Through,
words.
through conflict, we
The
carve.
final peace lies with you.
We're getting married. Free myself.
I love you.
Marriage. The hell is that?
It's magnificent. Everything, just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
The game is lagging, dude. My beautiful goddess wife. The shifting mound. Only new beginnings. Hee. Yeah, wasn't the art all done by her? Wasn't it also done on pencil and paper? Like a real pencil and real paper in real life? Oh. Right. Oh. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure they mentioned that. Okay, I'm only missing one here. Hmm. Sorry, a bit of a contrarian. Okay, well, I'll worry about that later. I don't remember how I got the adversary, but I can probably figure it out.
You're on. You make.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
Maybe she really is a monster.
Hmm.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then. I'm probably chained up in this space, so you should just...
She's unarmed. You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating. Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do... You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to... The blade tumbles
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk.
against your better judgment. Will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking. Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're... You charge the
There we
princess,
go.
blade
Okay.
trembling in your hand. She casually sides. We shouldn't have hesitated. But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoe as you lie. Crushed and broken,
God
you shouldn't have
damn.
let that fear creep into your...
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Complete.
She applies more pressure. This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, that's not exactly what I was aiming for, but I still have stuff I need to do here, I think.
You're on a path in the wood.
Right, don't I? No weapons. Hesitated too much? Ah, okay. I wanted to, like, make sure, but I think making sure is what got me here.
A warning before you go any further. If that's what you want.
I have to do it how many times you talk to her?
Blade.
Okay.
No blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open.
Alright, well, I don't got a knife.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a type the princess tower. The chain is nothing to...
The little bird has returned. I see your hands and more than a little
She's disappointed.
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your...
That's my good little... The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek,
You're a little bird
a
beak.
chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Yeah, my little guy.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Nuh-uh.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe
she'll be nice to us.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free. Know the limits of your privilege, little. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not. This isn't about.
Don't be rude. It's not rude. That's exactly why.
I can. Easily. The story of a terrible and bountiful. The destruction and the song of you. And from your act. Submit now.
Well...
Your will was so... All you need to do now is break my chain.
If this is what you want, then I get... No. You can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high.
There's still something in the... Is that a
Is she talking about you?
Doesn't get wrist pain from Shrek because she lifts.
It's impossible.
You're a small...
No. What do you...
I don't care what... Rise, my little...
Without hesitation.
Break my chain.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have... All you need to do is believe.
Unfortunately, I've already... No, actually.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Well, unfortunately.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls.
What a good... Nothing. And then... everything.
Well, this is unfortunate.
She's gone. And is that a... I'm begging you, don't.
Oh! Hello.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Well, anyway, I'm out of here.
Nothing, as we... There is no... Bring me. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Big lady.
You're on a path.
Okay, well... That did not work the way I was hoping it would.
You make your way up the short... The interior of the blade is your
Oop.
Wait, really?
Speedrun.
Without hesitation, you though your nerves are seized. Are you?
There we go. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Do I have to get bored again?
That's a very maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Alright, let me... No, I understand that's not the only thing that can happen, but there's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't done, right? Well, not that much, but... Did I bring the knife down at one point? I'm pretty sure I did, right? I don't recall. Ugh.
You take the
Alright, down we go.
The door to the air, she grabs.
I can smell you.
She sounds all impatient. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives. The jungle is pressing in on us. You see only a. Remember, she's. You're not. Doesn't matter what she is. Her shining eye.
I can hear your heart. I'm so much.
A shiver. Yes, shifting.
I do believe what happened. You get bored by just like trying to chat with her, right?
Picking a direction on in an instant she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still.
You have to just like suck shit at dodging.
A pair of shiny. So she's cut off our.
Be like, no, I want to chat with you, and then she'd. Yes. Fried okra? Yeah. Of course I would.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She makes a good point.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
I want to swallow you whole.
Don't ask her what she wants. Is that all the advice you have? She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She's clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps... It doesn't matter if it...
Play dead.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
FNAF 4 running sound effect.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee! We can't keep doing this. You're a little slower. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side.
Ow.
It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
Kitty.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet, and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move. Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Hey girl, hey.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to look, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
Well, damn.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen.
Hey
You
girl,
start to go
hey.
into shock.
Yummy.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
Delicious pasta noodle. Slurp, slurp.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Anytime in the next.
I'll think about it. Back in the den.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive until it wasn't.
Yeah?
So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Oh yeah, it was stubborn last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too.
So this time we're not going to let her cut off our escape. We're going to lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see.
That's fine. I'm also getting kind of
Big,
hungry.
Sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Yeah, shut the hell up.
Sharp teeth. You make your way down to the cab. Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
The interior is dark and overgrown. The blade is your...
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump.
He isn't tricking us. Then either way, we need to investigate.
Might
as well get started.
No.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
You reach forward and wave your hand. See? Nothing. Tricks of the... You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, it smells of mold. As you crawl forward, stay quiet. The princess leaves your remark unanswered.
I'm trying to be nice, girly.
She knows. We have to be like her. Focused, present, patient.
I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going.
You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel.
Yeah,
draw
kitty.
her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
She doesn't respond. I assume that means her answer is yes. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep
Kitty,
steady.
kitty.
Don't let
Here,
your
kitty.
nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike.
That's how I call my cat.
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated
Oh my
flesh
god, she's so
thin to
kitty.
bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Her hands look like my hands.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't.
Looking at her makes me feel Sad.
Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
He's stuck
If you want us to
and
ignore
sad.
her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
She hurts. We should help.
Yes.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
The British accent really helps improve, like, dialogue aside, the British accent really elevates this game.
She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end
She
this
looks so
once and for
sad.
all?
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
No.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her? Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are.
If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
Yeah, that's true. It makes it sound more like a fairy tale storybook.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Yay! Romance.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
Yeah, very romance.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
Keep pulling.
Yeah, music goes
All he
hard.
has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
You sound so unenthusiastic about
That's the
this.
spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if
The very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess. How devious.
Oh my god, dude.
Does it collapse? Yes, it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses.
No.
Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and... I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris.
No, this is what I imagine D&D is like, yeah.
At least for now.
Like, oh, would you look at that? You're dead.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can
No,
always
kitty.
dig, both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then let's do it. You and the princess dig through
She
the
is so
earth of
kitty.
the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet.
Rolled a 20.
It seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
Wow.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe. Harder to breathe is still breathing. Well, either way, the two of you are miserable. I don't know, I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Exactly.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life. If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there? I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone. You are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
That's a good question.
No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking? The princess stares down at you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth.
Elbozo, 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 elbozo.
She carries you across the half-collapsed
Our
room
furry
that was a
love
cabin,
is...
carefully setting you down by the door.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, they mentioned that he's not exactly a person.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
I'm recording. The count.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world.
Yippee!
Ha! We're outside and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it, there never was an end of the world coming, was there? Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? I don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
He's dead. He's
Can't
dead.
you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that?
I'm not sure gone is good.
Okay.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Form an unlikely alliance. Hee.
That thing reeks of death. You're right. Part.
Oop. It's me. Hey girl, hey.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean. This one is consumed by instinct. She wishes me to devour. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
Alright, well, I'm out of here.
I will long for you. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
1, 2, and 3 of these.
You make your way up.
Interesting.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade. Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trip. We'll be fine.
Oh?
You know why you're... Oh, you have to... You walk up to them. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't...
Maybe it's some doubtful.
I'll be here.
Against your better judgment, you place the... No, we won't have any of that. As the princess... Wait, this isn't watch me. Stop that.
I thought this...
Your body... Stop it. The blade. Move.
You're doing your best. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward,
Maybe I'll see you in another...
and then she slits
All
your
right.
throat. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground.
Yeah.
This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
What specifically is my new vocal stim? I was not looking when that showed up, but there are quite a few things it could be.
A warning before. The interior of the only furniture, the blade. take... Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone. The door to her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
No, yeah, I do that a lot.
I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. We're not the first.
Do. I've been doing that for years.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the prince. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yes. Okay. This is such a funny image. Okay, anyway.
You step towards the prince.
There's fine.
That's reasonable. You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I don't know.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Good to know.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to it's complicated. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the situation right now. A contingency for what? For you failing. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
Okay, buddy.
And maybe That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Haha.
Get it? It would be exactly. He gets it. Moving on. The more I say, the more your success. I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, I just got ADHD.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario.
She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons.
That doesn't sound...
There are none.
The pros are...
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me.
That is true.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others.
Nuh-uh.
Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course, but you should be aware of my position. I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
I can imagine.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
What if I leave her here? I could do that, right?
Do you think these chains take away my saying things?
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them. In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly. The metal chains constrict around your wind.
Drop the knife or you die.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade again? After what happened between us?
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick. Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
No, ma'am.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Ugh.
No. You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play.
Killing herself?
We don't know that she's dead yet. We're not even watching it happen. She could just be faking those sounds.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence. There is a slow and fleshy tear. Hard to fake that. This is worse than watching.
It kind of is, actually.
Our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor.
Loki is worse than seeing it.
I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. Look, I'm just not ready to... You're just wasting your energy.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade.
I feel with your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs.
The windows. Do you see that? The door. Check the...
Dang it.
You open the cabin door. What's done is time past
decades. We still...
suggesting you kill yourself.
Alright.
Goddamn spiteful bastard.
Why should it...
I don't have to answer.
That's all we needed.
You raise the blade, you collapse to the floor.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're on a path.
Hello.
Chains everywhere. This is different. This is new. It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison. And she's not the only inmate.
I did it.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
Bit of a situation
What a
we
crock
found
of
ourselves in.
pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities, and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
I don't care. Oh, we do.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Me neither.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find...
Right where?
Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is...
Does he have
probably
a
the best.
script he's reading from?
She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Okay, but what if she is, though?
More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you.
Exactly.
Yeah, what he said.
Exactly.
We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Probably.
So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
No promises. Toss your weapon into the woods.
You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Hmm.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her.
Yeah, Okay, buddy.
Every surface of
Oh,
the
good
cabin
God.
is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
Oh no,
There's
seems a
nothing
little
for you to do
excessive.
but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
And how are we supposed to get to the basement? I don't see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been.
Uh-oh.
Should have been.
Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Ruh-roh. I'm dead.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Well, that's not
If the
good.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Okay, buddy,
As
shut
your
up.
eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation
I don't think she's gonna
give
say
us
anything.
an advantage.
Supposed to be sorry, right?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle.
Yeah, that seems
What
extremely
if the chains
painful.
don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking.
Okay, but what if we did?
Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the
Are
rusted
chains
hooks dig
connected
deeper.
together?
Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally
Oh, her head
emerged
is in
from
a
the
cage.
shadows.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Nothing happened. I think I've always been like this. Outside of everything. A helpless observer to the things that are done to me. The only
Yeah.
difference is that my eyes are finally open.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Damn.
I don't want to die
This
like
poor
this.
woman.
I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
This was all doomed from the start,
She's...
wasn't it?
Haven't done anything to you except give you my weapon twice. I mean, I did, push her boundaries that one time.
You're a step ahead of me. That means you finally get it. I'm happy for you. I really am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward.
Stop.
Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
I just dropped
Body
it.
steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
Oh, my poor arm.
You give
Look
me
at
your
that.
implement. See? You already did that one.
You begin to black out.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
We're both going to die. And dying won't stop us from doing this again. And again. And again. It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps
Stop.
forward
Stop
yet
it.
again.
Stop it!
And the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding. your lungs
Girl, back up,
desperate for
please.
air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Ah. Hi. Did I also get decapitated?
And now, the cut. See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
No. Okay, I am decapitated. I guess this isn't so bad.
We watch. Just like we've been doing since the beginning.
Bird wings. Severed head. Well, I can see more of my body now, at least. I can't see my face. I don't think I'm really supposed to be shown with one, right? I'm like a faceless-ish character.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
Damn, I'm kinda tall.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
You're so funny, girl.
guess I'll see you next time.
I guess we're out of here. Actually, no, we're not. She's got chokes.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
Oh, her head jar's gone. Dang, I didn't get any. Nobody even said anything to me. I've withered. Hey girl, hey!
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
This poor woman. Alright, I'm out of here.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you make your way up the short. A warning: she will lie. We're not going to.
She will lie. She will cheat.
The interior of the cabin is almost.
I think I understand what both of those are.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck. You walk down the stairs. She's so... Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. I know.
She makes a Don't you dare.
Right.
It's fine.
Hmm.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just... talk. Do you? I see. The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going to share with you.
That's fair, girl.
Oh, have
You know. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you are... You and the princess stare at each other. Both. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I... Can you not feel all those ruptured... The two of you clash for the fight.
Oh.
The two of you.
This was fun.
There we go. Okay. Yippee!
A warning. The cabin is... The blade.
Yeah, hot demon woman. Well, I brought the knife last time, right? So I shouldn't bring it this time, because then it'll... Oops, that's the wrong one. So then she'll get, like, pissed with me.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is.
Pew pew!
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement, her fierce voice.
Is that another challenger?
This isn't what she sounded like. Good. As much as I appreciate
He's
the
so horny,
enthusiasm,
dude.
just make sure you don't let your blood as you descend the final. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find... But no little knife this time, huh? No. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch. Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while.
Yeah.
Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward.
Okay, buddy.
But enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay!
Of course I'm not okay.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously. Agreed.
Haven't we talked enough? Do you really have anything else to say? Or are you just stalling because you're scared I'm going to kill you again?
Oh, I'm not scared of that girl. Don't worry.
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave,
Yeah, I think,
doesn't this whole situation just work out for everyone?
There's nothing out there for me. The only thing I care about is right here.
And it's fighting and killing
All
me.
I want is to keep knowing what it feels like to kill you and be killed by you. I want to feel that knife split me open. I want to feel your bones snap beneath my fists.
This is so sexually charged.
Let the princess speak for herself here.
This is so
Here in the
sexually
basement
charged.
Isn't an answer. You have to make a choice.
It's like
And there's only one choice worth making. Fight.
so.
Win.
It's so horny.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Okay. Not fighting a giant demon lady, bye.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her.
Yeah, what the hell?
Look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon.
Do you
You're
think I'm...
supposed to have a weapon.
Dude, this guy thinks I'm a little
We'll be
pussy.
fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Wow, okay.
She respects us. We can pull this off.
Horny.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her
No.
knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement.
I think I asked her too many questions. I should have just killed. I just should have jumped her from the start.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Get up.
Wait, No, that's not right. You're not dead anymore.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh,
Your
good
eyes
God.
bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're alive.
Oh, my little feathers.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered
She
fists.
looks very concerned.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls.
Over
and
here.
dripping from my hands.
my face.
You don't. I don't even know how you're talking to me.
You raise your
She is
hands
very-
and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
She is very concerned.
What? What did she do? What are we missing? Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
I don't know, I kind of want it.
The two of you clash once more.
She just looks so nervous and uncomfortable.
Not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits. Every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Man, you blew my face off.
Devastating- No. Lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again. You know what I'm going to say.
That we're not dead?
Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep
She
going,
blew
we're
my
back to
face
where the
off, and she's
town
like, are you even trying, buddy?
Are you sure
You
she
thought I
can't
was
do what
dead.
we're doing right now?
There's only one way to find out. Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
She is so
How are you still
scared.
moving? How are you still doing anything?
She is so scared, dude.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
No, they're not.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible. A fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time. Now, why would we ever do that?
So the Fury also gets you, or the whatchamajig, the adversary also gets you to the Fury.
Because she absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. We lost our face. Yes, it was hilarious.
Hi,
It
Contrarian.
was horrifying. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time, and the first time we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already...
So upset.
Think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Only a little though.
Look, if the world around you is 100? Where are you getting that number? We're talking 4, maybe 5 directions tops. At least for now. I'm sure I can come up with more if you give me enough time. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Alright.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Well, I can try being friendly with her, that is true.
It isn't long before you find yourself... That's it. No, I'd rather not waste... Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us. The interior of the cabin, but that is how it was. Now there
The
is
least
a
gory path on
overtaken
it.
Of this... That's horrible.
That's
I think
funny.
it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pet. The blade is your... We'll need it if we want. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We
alright.
could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
No.
You step forward and all we see is a bit... Why? What cleaned the mirror? What are you talking? But it has to be real. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs lead, the air is her voice.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across
Nah, her
my
personality is
skin?
different now,
Or
because she's
have
not
you
a
finally
god.
decided to try
Like a
and
little
kill
demon.
me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep princess stands.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper, and then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Yucky.
It plops to the ground.
Icky gooey.
She pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Gooey. No way. Is that a gooey reference? This isn't over till round 3. What if I just let her kill me?
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She didn't do that.
That's our
She just
stuff.
did. Unfortunate, I know. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but
Her expression is so funny.
that's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count
Round
yet.
3 turns into
Still,
goo
you
immediately.
fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
But but the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Okay,
She's
girl.
right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth. Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore. Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put 1 foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
Yeah,
Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
This poor guy.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking.
Voice of the
can't stop
hero
us if
is
we don't let
just
her.
such a normal guy who's just suffering. Yeah.
No, come on. It's just skin.
Just
What's
skin.
wrong with you?
And just when I was starting to get a little excited. Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64. Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games.
Yeah, free me.
120.
Ah, we had her.
256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8190.
Oh, it's a Fibonacci sequence.
Yeah, we get it. There's a
Okay.
lot of numbers in us for you to count. 16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
We die, probably.
I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there. 1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,300,000.
Isn't a Fibonacci sequence just doubling it? It's 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, right? I mean, I guess doubling it would be the same thing, wouldn't it?
I don't like this waiting.
It would be additionally, like, adding it together, right?
Yeah, I'm out.
16,768,000.
No, it's not. Okay.
33,536,000.
I'm not good with numbers. Be nice to me. I'm bad at math.
72,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Yeah, I know that, but I like for gore. Also, my face is broken again. I've PNG tumor plus. Why do you do this to me?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win. 268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you. A round you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it, pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop.
You means we exist.
This poor man.
There has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew.
Yo,
the eyes are plucked.
check
The
out those
organs
awesome
arranged in the
kidneys.
air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She looks a bit distressed now.
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer.
Hey, why are we
A
using
mile,
American units?
4, 8.
This game's Canadian, this guy's British.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty? If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak.
Okay, rude.
If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You
Ow.
are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Well,
There doesn't have to be distance between
sausage
us anymore.
links.
You feel it too, don't you? No, this isn't right. I feel...
Is this the vessel? Just, yeah, but it is. Okay. It's the same ending you got, except it came from the tower instead. Oh my god, imagine that being your introduction to this game. That's so funny.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us all.
I'm sure it was very confusing.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There's passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin.
I think that's...
She will make for a weathered heart.
I feel like getting that specific ending is so funny. How would you even get there?
Mourn her. She has finally found peace.
You went back and forth on trusting the narrator. Alright, well.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
You're on a path in the...
Alright, well. I'm gonna end stream after this because I am hungry. And also because I have to go to work tomorrow, sad crying.
The interior of the cabin is... You take the blade. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Make the schedule go. I need to...
Yes. What's... I do. Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
A warning. The interior of the blade. It feels like I've been... You take the blade.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance?
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that
Aww.
you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
But I wanna...
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. Wherever I'm supposed to be.
How specific.
The narrator literally... That's true, he literally killed himself. Every single character in this game can kill themselves.
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came.
Maybe we should just leave. Hasn't got out, and it'd be dull anyway.
But you can come
After all, you own me.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely. She asked. She is. Would she be able to see? Now isn't. You.
Do-do-do-do-do. Sounds
The
great.
princess swims through the air.
You're really trying to make it up to me.
What are you doing?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and...
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No, sir.
I'm afraid it's too late. You collapse to the floor.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy.
Your eyes flick back open as you get...
So this is what it's like.
So, It doesn't. Clearly it doesn't.
All these shards of...
Hey!
It's okay.
Who cares?
You don't have to...
No, it matters. I'm clearly...
They're not...
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking...
Alright.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option.
I mean, she can
Slaying
hear
her
us.
would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
Well, I'm glad you love it, because...
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yes, ma'am,
Yeah.
sorry.
She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Did we miss? Dude, we suck at
Her
this.
spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
I'm sorry,
It
girl.
would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
Her little face. Oh. The Exorcist. Weren't there... There's an Exorcist 3. Are there 3 of them?
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Not really, but...
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The 2 mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Dang.
Probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Ew.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your, body stops being alive. It's okay, I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's... Are you still there? Am I alone again?
Oh. My body died, and now I'm her. Is this what she experiences every single time? Dude, that sucks.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice? I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the way they kept tossing you around. That quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
My little hand
I liked
is
that last
different.
one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Oh yeah, voice of the hero? Yeah, he's chill. Little...
Maybe
We're a little fucked up.
Like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and not ghost. I think you died, or the body on the floor died. Sorry.
She sounds so... She sounds so genuinely apologetic for it. Last time I died, I got a title card!
Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
This is cool, by the way, yeah.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
This is stupid, you're going to laugh at me!
No, I won't. I promise. I don't even know what it's like to be you. Well, the first one is sweet.
Har.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Ooh, reversing the order, I like it. Casting yourself as the main character. I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yeah.
Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like, really scary looking.
Am I? Am I scary looking? That's unfortunate.
I guess you made it back here.
Oh god, is my meatless corpse gonna be here?
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Wait, I'm a dragon? Hell yes, so funny.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it. Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Oh dear.
Thumb.
Dude.
Thumb.
Me face reveal? Hello. Dude, I am really hot though. Yeah, he's really hot. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much. I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Is it going to talk to me?
I guess we could just stare at each other?
I'm not in there. I don't know if it's gonna say words. Has this always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Oh, like I can talk. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a little freak in there right now.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Oh dear. Dude.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Yeah, I assume me being gone from there kind of fucks a lot of things up.
I'm sorry.
Dude.
You just share privileged information with the enemy.
Why does my face look like that?
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
So I am just a weird guy. Just a really weird guy.
Excuse me.
Hello?
They're not listening to me.
No, yeah, that makes sense. Her being hostile is very, very understandable. We can wait for them to finish.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are. And very
Attitude.
loudly. Do you have something to say?
Doesn't seem very happy.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh. How very interesting.
Oh yeah, I guess he could kill both of us right now, huh?
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
I don't know if it does.
Doesn't it?
I don't know if it does.
Oh, it changes things all right. We get to take out 2 birds.
Yeah,
with one
yeah.
stone.
Okay.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
No, dude, I'm hot as hell, but can I please have a... I feel like I'm hotter when I have a normal personality, you know?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh yeah, the opportunist. He's a...
Oh, I most definitely am.
I'm very toothy.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Thank you, hero.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Yeah, I'm kind of just sitting here.
Oh,
Or we, I
You
guess.
finally decided to do something, have you?
I assume. Yeah, I can imagine. Ow.
Princess collapses against the wall.
Huh?
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
I'm back
Think
to
people
me,
at
I
the top
think.
got there because they worked for it, do you?
I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated.
That is true, but...
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
I don't know, I kind of agree.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments.
Kinda
In case you
me.
haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
I'm back in control again, though, so hee hee.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
This fucking guy.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me? Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Here you go.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings.
What?
You maniac.
And then what happens?
Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No.
Smart.
You need the blade to deal with her.
Yeah, now I can't kill myself again. Good idea.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice?
Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Romance.
Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
I don't believe that.
I missed you the most.
I don't believe that
You
either.
weren't even here until he was gone.
True.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes?
Who cares?
Ew, romance. Ew, cooties.
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Yippee!
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to
bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Alright, goodbye, loser.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy. But I think I am.
Yippee!
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Alright, time to get eaten by hands.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
No, yeah, that was Pig.
But it feels so... If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
You don't need to comfort them.
They think it's bad.
Okay.
Then I'm with them.
If you... Finally! Whatever makes you...
Alright, time to be gone and dead.
I think you know. The narrator, yes. I am an echo.
Oh. My thing was gray. Whoops.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists, but you'll be awake soon. I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember. Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Alright, die. Goodbye. You have heard enough. That's so rude. Hey girl, hey!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Still haven't gone to the final cabin without the knife?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Ever the past when the echoes spun us, so will my very name, but violence and passion
Here
are
we go.
dances that both of us. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Why is my face so scary?
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came first.
The worm.
It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete. The with me.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip. A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new.
Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
God damn, spread 'em, dude.
It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not
Sorry.
free to choose.
That just...
But together, we left it all behind and found a world free of burdens.
Pussyhead
found the
facing the
beauty
world.
in
Hey,
accepting
can you
our
actually
dreams.
say... I know I have, like, default YouTube censorship settings on, I think. But can you actually say that word uncensored, or will it stop you?
This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
No, I did not, which means that you can't. Okay. Well, I should probably adjust things, because I don't have qualms with bad words in my YouTube chat. Just a problem with some very specific bad words.
Their prisons are their own. And should we not give them the ability to find their freedom? If we can free ourselves, the world can certainly follow suit.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight you found them. Fear reflected in the eyes of that which terrified you.
She's so kitty.
Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption.
God, Shifting Mound is so
Together we
based.
dug through hell, and together we found our freedom. The only thanks you need to give is both our freedoms. Leave with me. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world. You are nothing. A black hole.
I'm so little.
When I proclaimed my, only with both of us is there. My threads, like yours, are unbroken. Nothing is immutable. There is no constant. Open your eyes.
Okay.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Okay. My beautiful, beautiful wife. She's so pretty. Look at my beautiful wife.
It's magnificent. Everything.
Yippee! Well, I'm hungry, and it is getting late. Oh. Oh, see ya. I will probably stream again on Friday. Just letting you know now. Because I'm free on Friday. But not on Wednesday and Thursday, sadly. Anyway, goodbye! Video game very good.